Alright, what up, what up? How we doing? So I was gonna do Rasial first, but I already have my Zuk set up, so I'm just gonna do that. What I'm probably gonna do is like just test this, and then if it goes well, I'll just commentate over it for the video. I'll just mute like the audio. But yeah, we'll see. So right now, this is the inventory I'm looking at. You don't really get bursted during the waves. At least that's not my experience. So I think this inventory is fine. We don't really need to combo eat, but we'll see. Hold on. I can't have you gremlin stealing my bank pin. Alright, there we go. Also need to put these away. Probably should bring a Blood Reaver. Do I want Blood Reaver scrolls? I don't think I want Blood Reaver scrolls. Oh, you know what? I'll bring a Hellhound with scrolls. That's true. Pretty much all of my money is in dyed items, so... Yeah, we're actually going to try a Hellhound with scrolls. I think that might be good. So this is going to be the setup that we're looking at, I think. Yeah, we'll see, because the big difference between normal mode Zuk and hard mode Zuk is that hard mode does double damage and everything has double health. The double health doesn't really matter. The double damage matters a lot. So that's why I'm using the Obsidian Mage Helm, because like this is going to save me a significant amount of health. Okay. Summon you. Put my scrolls in. We're gonna use Vampirism. Turn my book on. Auto retaliate off. Yeah, I mean Zuk. Oh, hard mode Zuk is a really big step up from normal mode, so we'll see how it ends up going.
Interesting. You return.
Zuk's voice actor is also like Daddy. What's that about? So I'm gonna summon all of my guys with no target, and then we're just gonna start hitting. So the biggest difference between normal mode and hard mode is the fire waves also. The fire waves are very powerful.
To the slaughter.
Okay, we're gonna kill the rangers first.
Fall as birds.
So these are the fire waves. Just gonna move out of it. That dealt a lot more damage than I thought it was going to. And I don't want this guy hitting me. Yeah, luckily the normal mode isn't too bad. At least I don't think so, but I also have a lot of practice with hard mode, so It's easy for me to say that.
Burn to ash. Fight worm or crawl and
Okay, so I think there's 2 rangers on this wave. We'll just hit this. Yeah, so we'll kill the rangers and then we'll set up for a. Oh, we need to kill the bird. Okay, so all these guys are kind of grouped up, so we're gonna threads and then finger of death twice. Yeah, that's like so much damage. And then just make sure that you're bloating as well. This is significantly less damage than I thought it was going to be, which is nice. It should be coming from down there. Yeah, so we'll just move this way. We'll soul split now. These guys don't do enough damage to be... Oh, this guy's hitting me. That's not good. Because the hardest part of hard mode Zuk is actually getting to Zuk. Once you get to Zuk, if you've done normal mode, like, you've won the battle, you know? Okay, so we'll stun this guy. We'll skulls. Okay, we'll go here. I don't know what ability I just used. So I need to hit this guy with the spender, so we'll use Finger of Death here. Okay, then we can soul split on this guy.
Fall and burn to ash.
I'm gonna walk this way. We're still safe here.
You dare.
Use bloat. Use Finger of Death twice. Am I gonna get it? Oh, that's so sad. That's so sad. Getting a 1 cycle with like no perks in my gear is kind of nuts though. That's like really good. So I think I can stand here. Yeah, and now this ranger won't hit me. Perfect. Oh, I need to heal my Hellhound. I did not realize he was dead, basically.
Fall and burn to ash.
Okay, we need to move down here. It's pretty annoying, but it's fine. We're gonna freedom here because there was a bleed put on us.
The coward's trick.
This guy's almost dead, so we're just gonna hit him.
Attack.
That's pretty bad. I did not mean to use skulls there. This is pretty bad. I think I'm gonna, like, mess up here. We'll use threads, Finger of Death. Yeah, this is, like, really bad. I, like, super griefed this. Oh well.
You have failed.
I need to change my rotation around, or I need to change my bar so that that doesn't happen again. That just happened because of my bar auto casting. I don't need to hit that guy yet. I can just keep killing the rangers. I can soul split this guy. Just keep using our special, or our familiar special to make sure that our guy is still alive.
The skies burn.
Okay, we'll run down, protect melee. Have to hit this guy now. And then we'll kill the birds because they're going to drain our prayer. And we can soul split now because we only have one type of thing attacking us. Yeah, I'm actually just going to turn off auto cast ults. I need that to just be off so I can play the game. Prayer range. I also don't have vuln bombs in this inventory setup, which isn't good. Should have vuln bombs. But this is supposed to be a testing setup, so maybe it'll be fine. Okay, we'll summon these guys now because we have no target, and we'll go back to our safe spot.
To the slaughter.
Kill this guy because he's not attacking with ranged. What's this? That's the vengeful ghost? Okay. I don't know what he's doing, but it's fine.
Fall and burn to ash.
Try not to use my defensives because doing that's like a lot. So we're just gonna... Because if you have to use your defensives, that probably means this isn't very accessible. If you need to be like spamming defensives in order to survive. Death Skulls is very, very good here, though. And we can just heal off this guy, which is nice. Another really good tip for hard mode Zuk is if you're low on health, you can still soul split off of Zuk. Like, he's just an infinite soul split that you can do, which is very nice. Well, I'm doing it with my tank armor for necromancy, so like and I didn't have bone bombs, so I'm just having a lot less damage than I normally would. Okay, summon everything. Pray ranged.
Fight worm or crawl.
Kill the major.
Die.
We do want a living death here. Yeah, I normally don't do it just because I don't need to, but it's very, very, very useful. We're going to kill that guy, we're going to kill this guy, and then we're going to do a lure. We're going to stand on this side of the rock to bring these two guys over. Then we're going to stand here to bring this guy down.
And burn to ash.
We're going to walk up here and around. We're going to threads. Skulls. Finger of death. Finger of death. And then just kill these while tanking all four of them. Use weapon spec here. Nice. That went very, very, very smoothly. I'm really happy with how that went. I wasn't sure it was going to go that smoothly. This is one of the hardest waves in the entire thing, so The fact that that was just free, basically, is nice. These guys, their attacks get stronger the longer that they're standing still. Because of the way I did that lore, this guy basically won't fight. Yeah, Zuk's music is really, really good. You can soul split flick this ranger if you want, but it's like not necessary. Okay, so we're gonna take a second to pot up. Make sure we put darkness back on. Summon all of our things. And then we're gonna hit this guy. And then we can just soul split off this guy for free. You just can't do anything about it.
Scions of the kiln.
So we'll stun this guy. Prey range. Come down here. Just use any ability that costs adrenaline on this guy. Yeah, Carapac, god tier music, for sure. And then for this guy, you just want to hit him inside of his ring. We're going to walk inside of the ring. Also, for whatever reason, this guy creep blocks all of the other guys. So as long as you're standing here, nothing else can hit you, which is really nice.
The skies burn.
We're going to stand here. Okay, then we're going to try to come up here and do a living death rotation. Gonna activate living death, then pop the thing. Nice, we one cycled it. That's really good. So now I'm just gonna build a little bit more adrenaline off of him. So we're going to try to kill this guy with living death. This guy is actually kind of tough to deal with necromancy. You might not be able to kill him in all honesty. Yep. So I'm going to have to figure out what to do about that guy as well.
As expected, to the slaughter.
So these are the mage waves. But this isn't bad. I've used one brew. Like, this is not bad at all. Gonna use our big spenders here. Also, whenever you engage a Jad, you should start the engagement with bloat. Just because it is a damage roll over time. I already didn't use bloat, so I just didn't bother. Summon Putrid Goblin, hit this guy.
Fall and burn to ash.
So here we want to run straight down so that this Jad doesn't get on Lord. I'm bad, so I messed up. Okay, but I relored him, so it's fine. Okay, make sure our Hellhound is good. Summon this guy. Yeah, and whenever you're killing Jad, if there's enemies near it, make sure you use Death Skulls. Death Skulls is just an insane ability. Another thing that you can do against Jads is you can kill all of the enemies around them, and then you can resonance a hit on Jad for like a free full heal, basically. I've found that unnecessary, but it is something that you can do. Okay, that guy's dead, so we're going to activate all of our stuff. So these next waves are the magic waves. So these are waves where you want to pray magic and kill everything that's not hitting you with magic. Just using basics here.
To the slaughter!
Kill this guy first. This guy is super annoying because he drains your prayer.
Flames consume you.
I like to burst this guy because he's hitting you with ranged during the magic waves. So it's just really nice to be able to burst him. Okay, we'll freed him because this guy, these big majors put a bleed on you. That is an option. I don't wish that, but that's definitely an option. These guys are made out of molten rock, so that's not going to be as fun as it sounds. Okay, all of, like, the important enemies are dead now, so we can just soul split.
Flames consume you.
We're going to save Living Death for this next wave. It's going to be really important to have Living Death for it. I need to kill this guy. Okay, we'll activate this guy, summon Putrid Goblin, attack these guys. Keep forgetting to heal my Hellhound.
To the slaughter!
Okay, killing this guy is like priority 1. Just need to burst him. Okay, then we kill this guy. We can kind of group enemies here. So we're gonna Living Death now, and then just use basics on this guy. Okay, we're gonna Threads. Finger of Death twice. And then Skulls. Okay, that felt really, really, really good. We're gonna eat and Freedom to cleanse the bleed. Our health is kind of low, so we're just gonna hit Zuk for a little bit to heal up.
The skies burn!
Okay, I'm content with that healing. We can go and kill this guy now. So I'm walking under this guy to cleanse his stacks. His attacks hit harder the longer he's standing still. So I just walked under him to move him. Okay, as soon as he dies, I'm summoning all of my guys. Okay, we're prepping a stun for this guy. Pray range, walk down here. I am gonna Skulls this guy because Living Death refreshes Skulls. Okay, apparently Skulls does not cleanse that guy's thing, so that's good to know. You cannot just cast Skulls on that guy to make his defense go down. I'm gonna eat. I don't know why I'm taking so much damage right now. Okay, so we're gonna activate you.
You dare!
It's gonna eat up a little bit. So what we did was we used skulls into... Nice, that was really good. So we're gonna build to full here, and then we're gonna use defensives. So here we resonance the first hit, then we put on devotion, pray range, then we're gonna barricade for the last hit. It like sucks to use barricade that way, but you just have to. Okay, then we're gonna stand here, and now it's just Jads, and now this is just free. Okay, cool. That was actually not bad at all. That was really, really good. Huracan's gonna be really annoying though, that's for sure. Now this guy's dead, we're gonna activate Ghost, summon Putrid Goblin, and hit this guy. So if I get a fire wave standing here, it's either coming this way or diagonally. It might also come from this way, but we'll see. Okay, so it's coming diagonally, so let's go back. This Jad still can't hit us, so we're completely safe here. Okay, that guy's dead, so we're gonna activate, summon, then hit this guy. Yes, you need to flawless, you need to do a flawless run on hard mode in order to get the cape. I did the life extension because you can just heal against Jad for free. So life extension's a really good use of your, like this is a good place to use it. I really wish my guys would hit the Jad that's hitting me, but for some reason they're just not hitting him. Really confused.
Flames consume you.
I think I'm gonna run out of overloads, but honestly, it like doesn't matter that much. Okay, so now summon you, activate you, life extension, living death. Okay, I was on the wrong side, I'm bad. Okay, we're just gonna hit this guy now. I think tank armor is better for learning. I think power armor is better in general. So we're probably gonna have to, what, 4-cycle this? Or 3-cycle it? Oh, we might be able to 2-cycle. It'll be annoying, but we might be able to. Okay, so now, in order to resummon your guys for free, you need to hit one of these tentacles. Oh, also, this is another one of the big changes. He's gonna summon these tentacles on the screen, or on the map that you have to kill. So these ranging ones, or these magic ones, these increase Huracan's defense by like a lot, like a disgusting amount. And then the range ones lower your defense, so you kind of have to kill all of them. Dodge the fireball. Dodging the fireball isn't like super important, but it makes life a lot easier if you do. Activate Excalibur just as a precautionary method. Okay, so Huracan's about to respawn.
Fall and burn to ash.
I should have put bloat on him, but I like didn't do that. Oh, you know what? I should use the death one. I bet the insta-death just is probably really nice against Huracan. Nice. Okay, cool. So now Huracan's dead. We're going to summon all of our guys. And then we're going to life transfer. And then we're going to soul split off Zuk.
Now, the true battle begins. Break beneath me.
Pray melee for that hit. And then we're just going to be soul split flicking. Surge through him. We'll walk back to your original spot.
Tremble before me.
Surge through him. Debilitate. This is gonna be like a 4 or 5 cycle, which is kind of a cringe, but it's fine. So what you'll notice about hard mode Zuk is that his mechanics are coming out a little bit faster, and that's because they are. It's every 3 auto attacks instead of every 4 auto attacks. So this one we need to stun, so we'll stun him. We use Finger of Death. We use Finger of Death again.
Rise, Ashen Ranger.
Oops. Okay, I just trolled. So I dashed the wrong way. Don't do that. Use Finger of Death, and then we'll use Skulls.
Rise, Mage of Embers.
Okay, I just dashed the wrong way again. That's great. We're just going to use Skulls again. And we'll use Finger of Death on this guy. So we're going to summon you, and then we're just going to activate this. And then we're just going to keep repeating this pretty much forever until he's down to 100k. Then after 100k, he's going to get a new ability, which is pretty much just a DPS dummy. So I used Devotion because the pizza damage is magic. So, like, yeah, that's basically it. Because it's magic damage, you can just pray Mage and Devotion, and that's just good enough. Use Finger of Death. I probably shouldn't have used it a second time, but it's fine.
Fall and burn to ash. Rise, warrior of flame.
Okay, so stun. Activate Skeleton Warrior. Okay, we'll summon our guys now.
Rise, Ashen Ranger.
We're gonna activate this guy first, and then we're gonna hit this guy. Okay, nice. That was pretty free.
Rise, Mage of Embers.
I'm gonna life transfer.
Be scourged by flame. Ah, yeah, lucky hit.
Okay, we're gonna use Skulls.
Break beneath me.
We're gonna start using our spenders as well.
Man.
So same thing. Dash through him, walk back to our original spot. Okay, I don't mean to walk him there, but alright.
Tremble before me. We got.
I'm not gonna bother using the debilitate because my health is so high. You should use debilitate until you're like comfortable with what he's doing there. But yeah, I didn't bother.
Rise, warrior of flame.
Okay, where's my stun? We'll use Finger of Death here. I've been enjoying it with Necro, in all honesty. It doesn't seem like it's super hard or anything.
Rise, Ashen Ranger.
So we're gonna activate all of our guys, and like it's gonna slow us down a little bit, but activating all of our guys now is really important. Okay, then we're gonna dive here.
Rise, Mage of Embers.
No problem. I'm glad it helped. Okay, so now I can Living Death.
The coward's trick bad.
I need to bloat like really early. I don't bother anticipating. It's like a lot more work, and then you don't really get anything out of it. At least in my opinion. Okay, so we'll get it on the next cycle, which is good.
My might. First flame.
I am gonna debilitate because my health is kind of low. Okay, so we'll get him on the next cycle.
To ash. Rise, warrior of flame.
Oops, I pressed the wrong button. I'm gonna use Skulls here because I kind of griefed with my damage, so I'm just gonna use Skulls. I'm so glad it bounces Zuk. That's really awesome. Use Finger of Death. Okay, he died to one of my minions. That's really good. Okay, so I'm gonna try to life transfer to keep my guy alive. I didn't, so I just spent all my health for no reason. That's really good. Okay, so this is gonna be one of the more annoying phases for sure. The Spire phase is like really whack. So we'll go over like the best way to do Spire phase. So you do want to freedom this burn because it's gonna snipe a resonance later on if you don't. So now you just want to hit this. You want to summon your guys, and you just want to hit this spire while running around it in a circle. You also want to bloat the spire every time its health is full.
The unworthy will burn.
So now we're going to use Resonance to eat this first hit. I think this is a 15k hit. So we're just going to Resonance the first one. And we're just going to keep running in circles. We're going to life transfer here. So for this one, we're going to Reflect.
The unworthy will burn.
So we're going to stand still. We're going to regen some run energy a little bit. Because our run energy is taxed pretty heavily here. We're going to bloat it again. And then we need to build Adrenaline.
Awaits.
We're going to Reflect again. We're going to summon this guy. I'm going to run out of prayer here, but it's fine. It doesn't matter. You don't take any damage here, so...
To nothing.
Nice! We got him.
Bandos.
I've been playing RuneScape for... what, 18 years? I've been playing seriously for like 4. But yeah, I've been playing RuneScape for 18 years. That wasn't bad at all. That was significantly, was a lot more chill than I thought it was going to be. Obviously, I'm experienced, but that was a lot more chill than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, Yeah, that was hard mode. Prominent streamer kills Zuk in one fell swoop. Smile emoji. Okay, so we definitely need a better method for killing the first and second challenge. So what I'm probably going to do, I'm probably going to record this off stream so I can like work on the method. So honestly, the biggest part about dealing with like the fight, so the hardest part of normal mode Zuk is Zuk, because like that's the thing you need to like really focus on doing. The hardest part of hard mode Zuk is actually getting to him, because the fight's pretty much exactly the same. But and the spire is like decently annoying, but it's like not bad. But yeah, so let me see. Yeah, I had it Revolution cast my skulls to phase him, and like that was just wrong. So because I know for the first one you can threads into Finger of Death one like sector of them, Finger of Death another one. But yeah, you definitely, like, you would, I think you 100% just skulls there and then just kill everything without basics. They're, like, not quite grouped up enough that you can use your AoE abilities, which is a little bit unfortunate. But, yeah, that was significantly easier than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, for this I was using tier 90, like completely tier 90 everything, and then Cinders and an Obsidian Mage Helm for damage reduction. Yeah, I definitely think that there's like this is good stuff. All right, so I'm gonna work on this off stream. I think the play is to just not Revolution your ultimates anymore. EOF is fine. The point of this build was to like kind of mimic what I would expect someone learning Zuk to do. I imagine if someone is trying to do Zuk, like they're probably not gonna have like crazy money. One second. True, let him know. I mean, you heard what that guy in my stream said. I am a prominent streamer now. Yeah, because this is what my setup would be if I was doing it like for me. Now to run a Powder of Penance. I'll just run a Calc. Although the Hellhound was like really nuts. I think it might even be better to run Hellhound with a Calc switch. Once you're like geared and like know how to kill it. That's something I'm gonna want to think about as well. So can I like, oh, I can right click this and dismiss now. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, okay. So for my setup then, I would do like this. I would do... What's going on? Yeah, so I think this is going to be the setup I end up running. Like, just for me personally, if I'm doing Zuk. We just did a hard mode Zuk, and it went really, really well. So, I'm pretty happy with how it's going. I do need to work on a couple of things for the guide. So, I'm probably going to work on... Thanks, I appreciate it. So, I'm probably going to work on the guide soon. Or I'm going to work on that off stream, or I might just like do a kill, and once I get a clean kill, I'll just like mute the audio and commentate over it. That's possible as well. I'm not entirely sure where I'm at, but I'm gonna try to get this out by the end of the week, because like that was way more doable than I thought it was gonna be. Oh, I need to bring Vulns. I forgot about that. So how many Vulns do you use at Zuk? Because I use 3. Then you Vuln Hurakan up to twice. And then you Vuln Zuk up to twice. Or up to 3 times. So I bring 8. I'll just bring 10 for safety. I'll try Zuk for the first time. Yeah, Zuk is a pretty big step up from like Fight Caves and Fight Killed. Yeah, I try not to do like, here is every single item that you need to bring and here's why it's important. Like I just try to go, hey, so this is what I have. Let's go in there. You know. Yeah, I know, and like the long guides, like I was watching the RS guy's Telos guide, and I'm like, bro, this is 45 minutes for a 3-minute fight. I don't care. Like, I don't need to know Telos' life story. I don't need to know what his motivations are. I literally don't care. Like, just how do I kill it? Well, the thing is, even on high in rage, like, I didn't look up a guide for, or like, I kind of looked up a basic guide for Telos. But, like, when I was, like, learning Telos, I think I learned it on stream, and I pushed to, like, 200 in rage, like, without dying a single time. My first death was actually the Telos kill for Necromancy. Instead of resetting, I just went in. And then I ended up dying because I didn't have any food. Like, I just didn't bring enough food. And, like, that's what happened. And that was before, like, all the crazy rotations had come out as well. So, like, I think Telos up to, like, 500 in rage is, like, kind of a munch. Especially because with Necromancy, you can just stun lock him. It's, like, not bad. Once you know what's going on, obviously. But, like, the same thing I did at 0% in rage is the same thing I did at 100% in rage. Which is the same thing I did at 200%. Which is do the rotation I was going to do. And then after that, you know, if I need to eat because I took too much damage because I'm bad, then I'll eat. Alright, so we'll use Majrat's on cooldown. I'm pissed. That one's so good. I guess I'll use Dark Magic. That's fine. Alright, now I get to do an easy boss that's low risk. And I've never died at Smile. Let me move my keys. Like blocking my mouse. I do have Premier Artifact. I'm gonna be honest, I kind of forgot what it does, and I never remember to use it. Exactly, exactly.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough. Rise, my minions.
I think I messed up. Yeah, I messed up. My thing's gonna be on cooldown. Oh, this isn't good. We've got quite the dilemma here.
This is true power. Join us in death. No more games.
Nah, I've never died. That's never happened. Clean. I played as bad as possible, and I still got the kill with no food. That was really bad. I completely ruined my rotation. That was like really bad. To be honest, I think damage auras might be the truth. At least once you're like more comfortable with this boss. I think the damage auras just push your damage so high that like your sustain hits like the exact perfect breakpoint where you're just good. No, absolutely not. You do not need a manual for Rasial. Even me, like, I'm doing a lot of active playing, but that's just because I have the Omni Guard, which requires you to be doing a little bit more than, like, just standing here letting the rotation work. But you definitely can just stand here and let the rotation work. Like, that's totally viable. Wait, that guy in my video said you can just walk through. Oh wait, I did just walk through it. Okay, I'm bad.
This is true power.
Oops, I forgot to put protect necro on my bar. Oops, I'm bad. Don't care. Whoa, resonance here. I'm not eating, so if I don't kill him here, I'm just dead. You can do that? I heard that you can, I heard that you can just walk through it while it's spawning, so I was trying that. I don't think it actually hit me. I think I'm just an idiot. Where is Soul Split? There we go. Don't want to mess up the quick prayer. But I actually don't like doing that because you walk out of your bounce range. So like, even if it didn't do damage to me, that's just not the thing that I would do anyways. So like here in this beginning part of the fight, I'm just like letting it play out. Like now I'm gonna start playing more manually.
Clearly not far enough.
I'm gonna use 5 basic attacks here, or I'm gonna use 4 basic attacks here. Let Revolution cast Skulls, Finger of Death. Let Revolution cast. Manually put in a basic. Revolution. Put in a basic. Life transfer. I missed a tick on that, and it like kind of messed up the kill, but it's all good. Gonna activate Excalibur.
This is true power. No more games.
Gonna reflect. Okay, there we go. Very spooky. I need to lock this bar because that's gonna annoy me. Yeah, I super trolled there. That was like really bad. But it's okay because we didn't die, and that's what matters. Yes, it can only hit you once. I believe Terrakit's wall can hit you twice. But this guy's wall can only hit you once. If I'm close to full health, sometimes I'll just let it hit me. But because of the rotation I've been doing, that's just not been a thing. So... Oh, I guess I was too close to him. Oops.
No more games.
Listen, I tried to walk through it. Didn't work. That shit's a scam. My kill was pretty fast. So the only thing about walking through the wall is that now that I think about why I wasn't doing it in the video, if your skulls are bouncing, walking through the wall stops your skulls from bouncing. And then because of how fast I'm killing it, I just need it to not do that. Because right now, skulls have a bounce range of 5. And the max range of Necro is 6. So if I walk all the way out of range, or if I walk directly behind the wall, that'll put me at 6 range. So the skulls will stop bouncing. So that's why it's a lot less optimal for me specifically to do it.
Rise, my minions. Join us. Join us. Rise, my minions.
This guy is so cringe.
No more games.
We might have a little PB action, in all honesty. Dang, you see that 50k stack? That was nuts. I hit him with the 5-stack volley at the same time that my skulls was bouncing back to him. It's just so much damage. I'm almost 111. I don't know exactly where I'm at. I think I'm a couple mil XP off of 111. Yeah. Oh no, I am 111. Okay. Yeah, I'm 1.4 mil XP off of 112. I do have Rasial pet, and I have the Necromancy pet. That wasn't good. Thanks, I appreciate it. I'm glad that they're helping. Okay, hit him with a little resonance action. We're going to reflect first because we're not trying to die. Big damage. That reminds me, I need to do Dominion Tower. I don't have any I still don't have Dominion Mines. I don't really do bosses that require Dominion Mines, but they would be nice to have at Seiryu. Oh, juicy skulls crit. We take those.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough.
Yeah, every time I've tried Dominion Tower, I'm like, wow, this is the least fun I've ever had. And I just have no desire to go back.
Join us. No more games.
Yeah, I have, like, never had fun doing Dominion Tower. It's like, I'd rather play League of Legends than do Dominion Tower. Well, I do have a lot of experience, so it, like, for me, it is easy. That doesn't mean I don't make mistakes, because we all know that's not true. But, once you're, like, familiar with exactly, like, what he's doing, like, the rotation that I'm doing incidentally skips a lot of his mechanics. Like, the goal isn't really to skip all of his mechanics, it's just to kill it really fast. But incidentally, the rotation just, like, passively deals with all of his mechanics, which is really nice.
A long way, but clearly not far enough.
Like, you'll notice I have a Skulls coming up here, and that's conveniently when his minions are spawning. So, there's a lot of stuff like that kind of built into the rotation that, oh, every time it would be really convenient for me to have Skulls up, I just happen to have it up.
This is true power. No more
Drop a little resonance action. I guess I should have bloated. That's really annoying. I'm gonna reflect, because I'm gonna die if I don't reflect. Yeah, like, incidentally, that's not the intention. It just so happens that every time you cast Skulls, he's spawning minions. And this is the rotation that I put in my video. Like, as long as you have tier 90s, which you should have by the time you're doing him, like, the same thing will be true for you. Like, when you go to cast Skulls, Rasial will just happen to be summoning minions. Or he would have already summoned them.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough.
But definitely the biggest thing about using necromancy is learning your living death rotations. They are extremely important for, like, killing any boss, in all honesty.
Join us. No more games.
It's a good question. I have conservation of energy. I know that. I have Fury of the Small. And I have a quality of life one. Oh, I have the one where you regen adrenaline out of combat. Persistent Rage. You, like, for optimal play, instead of Persistent Rage, you should be using the other one. Death Ward, because that gives you damage reduction while you're low. You should be using that, like, optimally, or Berserker, which gives you more damage when you're low. Both of those are very, very good. But I don't care, and this one's more comfortable, so I just use this one. Persistent Rage is, like, really good for AFKing, which is really nice. And personally, I've never been one who cares about, like, super optimal. Like, I do what I like to do and what's, like, more fun or more comfortable for me, so. Yeah, exactly. Like, the building adrenaline between kills is very nice. Okay, sir, can we stop murdering me, please? Okay, thank you. I'm like, hello? Ow. See, this emergency food is trash. There, I said it. I never needed it. I let someone convince me that I needed emergency food. Never again. This guy just sniped my drop. He got a soulbound lantern. I'm pissed.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough.
I don't know what was going on last night. I was griefing. That was bad. That just happens sometimes when I play, though. Like, I was doing Solak. This was probably a few months ago at this point. I was doing Solak, and, like, I had done, like, 7 or 8 kills, like, super clean. And then, I don't know what happened. I just forgot how to kill Solak. Like, I died, like, 6 or 7 times in a row. My KC here is almost 900. Oh, I did not mean to press that button, but it's fine. Honestly, Solak didn't take me too long to learn. I think I spent 2 hours learning it on stream. And then I duoed my first kill ever. And then I practiced it off stream, and then in like a half hour I like got it. Ooh, look at you. There's so many bosses that I feel like that with. It's like, this boss sucks. And I'll get like a back-to-back. It's like, yeah, this is the best boss in the entire game. Yeah, Solak is really nice. Besides my first kill, I think I learned the entire thing solo. Which was like really, really cool. Solak's a really cool boss.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough.
Solak's probably gonna be like another guide that I work on. I'm not gonna do a Zamorak one until they fix Necromancy though. Cause right now, thanks Scott for the sub. Right now, Necromancy is just not fun to use at Zamorak. Oh, well, that wasn't the right button at all.
No more games.
Big damage. Yeah, I'm pushing 900 though. Yeah, I'm 883. So by the end of this hour, I'll be at 900. Probably like 920 or something. I do want to try Solak, but I want to wait until I get another piece of the first Necromancer's set, because like the set is really, really, really good. I think having the set's just gonna make it so much easier to learn it.
You've come a long way, but clearly
Also, it's so sad that Undead Slayer is like 350 mil now. Like, that sucks.
rise, my minions.
Yeah, that's about what my experience is that in solo, it's like kind of nuts.
Suffer, join us.
Oh, well, it's not nuts. It's really close to being, like, really, really good. The big issue with solo is that, the big issue right now with solo is that, when you're doing arms and legs, your ability, like, bounces to Solak's untargetable body, and, like, it just dramatically lowers your DPS. But that stuff is getting patched out soon, so like I'm not worried about it. Because Death Skull should be a better ability basically everywhere except Rasial. Because right now, Death Skulls is bugged so that it keeps like... It keeps updating its damage with Salve Amulet and Undead Slayer. And it's not supposed to do that. But as far as I know, Rasial's the only undead boss in the game, so...
But clearly not far enough. Rise, my minions. Suffer at my hand. Join us in death.
So, like, basically what they're nerfing is that as it stands, Death Skulls scales, like, infinitely with itself, which is not how it's supposed to work. Because you see how each time it bounces, its damage keeps getting higher and higher? That's not how it's supposed to work. Because what's happening is, calculates its damage using Undead Slayer and the Salve Amulet. And then it bounces again, and it like takes the damage it just did and recalculates it again. So each hit keeps doing more and more damage. And that's not how it's supposed to work. From what I can tell, it's not gonna like meaningfully reduce kill times unless your death skulls crit. The crit death skulls are gonna feel way worse. Like, that's not deniable.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough. Rise, my minions. Join us in death.
I don't think chroming makes it bounce more. That would be really cool if it did, but I just don't think it does that.
No more games.
I didn't mean to press that. Oh well, don't care. I think the ability would be completely broken if chroming bounces worked on it. I'm gonna die here. Oh, I'm not. No, I ate food. I'm pissed. He just randomly took like 17k damage. I think it was from my jazz book. God, I was totally fine. I ate food. Unbelievable. Food is trash. I am above you using food. I mean, unironically, like, it's like kind of a joke, but like, you save so much money by just like learning how to know food bosses. Even if you kill them faster, you save so much money by just not eating food, you know?
A long way, but clearly not far enough. Rise, my minions. Join us in death.
Okay, sir, can you stop murdering me, please? Thank you.
No more games.
I just love how much damage this skill does. It's so much fun just like exploding stuff in a video game. In case I wasn't clear. You never know who's listening. Yeah, I think as you get stronger, I think switching to DPS auras is actually like better sustain.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough. Rise, my minions.
Listen, I gotta make sure that it's clear that I meant in RuneScape. You never know. I'm not gonna eat. I don't need to.
This is true power.
I need to.
No more games.
That's so cringe. I ate once and now I'm just full health. Like, hello? That's so cringe. And I don't even get rewarded for eating food. Unbelievable. I'm gonna be honest, I think it's about time I got a drop. It's been too long. And by too long, I mean it's been 33 minutes of Rasial since I've gotten a drop. Because I haven't done it since last night.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough.
Take it easy, boss.
Rise, my minions. Join us. This is true power. No more games.
Also, if anyone is curious, I am doing pretty much exactly the same rotation every single kill. Like, there's basically nothing changing about what I'm doing from kill to kill. Towards the end, it's good practice to bladed dive away. Well, just dive, I guess. It's good practice to dive away because any of the things he puts down to damage you just can't hit you because they need to, like, get to you. So it is good practice to dive away. Because you can take damage, I believe, up to 2 ticks after... I'm having a stroke. Up to 2 ticks after he's dead. I think his auto attacks and the quakes can still hit you.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough.
Those 30k jazz books are just so nuts.
My minions. Join us in death. Suffer at my hand. No more games.
That's nuts. I didn't even need my weapon spec. If I was, like, thinking, I probably could have used it and ended up getting a PB or something. It is really insane how big of a difference, like, your death skulls critting versus not critting matters here. Like, you'll get crits on death skulls, and it's like, oh, this kill, like, 2 of your death skulls will crit, and your kill is just 30 seconds faster. It's, like, kind of nuts.
Rise. Join us.
Okay, hit him with the Excalibur action.
No more games.
Zapped him. Whatever these seeds are still worth money. Hopefully they haven't nosedived. Oh, you know what sounds really annoying? Doing Seru with Necromancy. That sounds miserable.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough. Rise, my minions. Join us. Join us. Rise, my minions. No more games.
Ooh, this might be a PB by like 1 game tick or something. Nice, by 1.2 seconds.
You've come a long way.
I think I used that ability too fast. Yeah, I definitely used it too quick. I missed bonus damage on my last basic attack.
Join us.
The common drops are like fine. Unfortunately, it's just kind of dependent on whether or not he decides you're allowed to make money. Because like he has a couple of drops that are really, really bad, but then he has other drops that's like alchables and those are good. So it just depends on whatever hand he decides to deal you. Generally speaking, if your food consumption is like low, then you will be overall profiting by like a pretty good amount. Like I'm probably profiting 1 or 2 mil an hour. Or because I'm using like no food, I'm probably profiting like 3 or 4 mil an hour. But like for you guys, your profit's probably going to be around 1 or 2 mil an hour, or maybe you're breaking even with no uniques. Oh, I didn't even realize what my adrenaline was. I need to reset. But yeah, like there's definitely money to be made. He has like what, 4 or 5 drops or like 6 drops that are like 400k each. Like that's not bad. And you shouldn't be spending, you know, 400k on a kill, so that's really not bad at all.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough. Rise, my minions. Join us.
What did I just do? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I just did. Whatever I just did, it was completely wrong.
This is true power.
Yeah, don't do whatever you just saw me do.
No more.
That was so bad. I just like clicked a random sigil for some reason. Wait, what? God damn it. I deserve that, so that's fine. That's fine. I played bad. I deserve to die there. And eating wouldn't have helped because I didn't think I was going to die, so. I don't know what I did. I like blanked and forgot what I was doing. Nah, because I wasn't going to eat there anyways. I was at 5k health. I'm like, nah, no way I died. But then he like stacked me out. It's like, oh, okay, well, if I take 7,000 in one tick, I'm just dead to that. Oh, I need to get another Hellhound. Oops. Although I don't really feel like summoning another Hellhound, so maybe we just do something else for a little bit. Yeah, let me look at the boss list and see if there's anything that sounds interesting right now. Could do some next. I haven't been to next in a little bit, and I still need to work on that log. Let's just show some next. That sounds fun. I haven't tried hard mode Carapac yet. I guess we can do that. Yeah, let's try hard mode Carapac. See if that's a vibe. This seems to be a Blood Reaver. Let me think. Yeah, because I usually only do Carapac with the other build, or with the range build. That's usually what I kill Carapac with. So we'll bring 2 of these. Bring a Blood Reaver, we'll bring scrolls. Then we need to bring the last rune pouch. I put the tier 90 weapon, the Death Guard. You don't have to use the tier 90, you can do it with a tier 70. I just had a tier 90, so I blew it up. We'll bring these. And then this. What do I need to cast Prism? Oh, Astral Runes, I see. So I bring this. Okay, wonderful. Now, let's try Carapac. I'm not convinced my rotation's good yet, but we'll try Carapac. we need to turn this off for sure, because that's going to get us killed. God, Karapak's music is so good. Yeah, I have all 16 of them. Technically, you can have more than 16, but I have 16. Okay. Activate you. Summon you. Do this. Set auto fire rate to 3, because you don't really need it at Karapak. Oh, I need a poison potion. Totally forgot about the poison potion. You probably don't need that many spiritual prayers anyways, so we'll just do this. Thanks, Jacob, for the sub. Okay. This. Summon all my guys.
No, always you. Why can't you just let it be, World Guardian? I'll tear right through you.
Oh, I messed up Rift Skit. Oh, I'm so bad. That's fine. Hope it is famous. Ah, that's true. Soon he's gonna be known all around the world as the underling of the prominent streamer. Okay, let's try this again.
No, always you. Why can't you just let it be, World Guardian? I'll tear right through you.
I messed up again? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I will be strong. We need to stop griefing Rift Skip and just... Or we need to stop greeting, because that's what happened. I got greedy, and I tried to get Living Death off. Okay. No more greeting. We're gonna play serious now. No more games. Yeah, Karapak's music is just nuts. His music is so good. Okay, I'm playing serious now. I'm not gonna greed.
Always you. Why can't you just let it be, World Guardian? I'll tear right through you. You will break beneath me.
Okay, that wasn't bad.
I control the threads of time. The time threads have split. I'll tear right through you.
Yeah, we're going kind of crazy in all honesty.
You will break beneath me.
This might be bad. I'm like a little bit concerned here. Oh no, it's fine. Okay, cool.
I can contain all its power. The time threads have split. I'll tear right through you.
Okay, so we're still not really gonna use we're not really gonna use Living Death. We're just gonna like tank these for a little bit. I just realized I don't have any like prayer, so that's not good.
Look at what you've done.
Okay, so how do I want to play this? I do this. No, you. I want to hit you. Okay, there we go. Okay, now we're gonna be like eating, because that's like pretty important that we're eating. Oh, I killed that one way too fast. That's actually really bad. Honestly, this like wasn't anywhere near as bad as I thought it was gonna be. This was like pretty clean. The kill wasn't like super fast, but like that was clean.
Let me die.
Definitely should use reflect. I normally use range here, and with ranged you just blow them up, so you don't need to reflect. But yeah, that wasn't bad. I even wonder if, like... No, never mind. I was gonna say, I wonder if it's worth using Hellhound, but it's definitely not. The Blood Reaver's synergy is too good. Okay, so... I need... Where's my Blessed Flask? I'm having a stroke. I think it's here. Yeah, it's here. Okay. So we'll do this. Just withdraw runes for the preset. I definitely don't need 2,000 for one kill, but just want to make it look neat. That's true. I forgot that you get to use revenge for free. That's definitely something I need to use as well. Like, just having a shield on at all times just, like, really new. So that's something I need to, like, think about as well. I have very little experience killing Virago. Like, in terms of bosses I want to learn, Virago is the next boss I want to, like, actually learn how to do. And then just 500 of these, I guess. And then 1, 2, 3. Okay, I don't think I need anything else for this preset. I got the Blessed Flask. Was there anything obvious that I said I needed? I don't think so. I'm just gonna like look at my inventory for a second to make sure. Oh, the incense sticks. Okay, so I think this is good. So yeah, we'll save this over a Carapax setup. I'm like almost done with Rex Matriarchs. We'll save it over this. I haven't gone to AOD in a really long time. That's a good question. Let me save over this really quick and then I'll show you. Damn, Manny is clean. Y'all didn't tell me Manny was famous. So for ranged, I do... I need to withdraw this again. I don't bring a shield because that's cringe. And then my setup is ECB. This, Bow the Last Guardian. And Bic arrows and Wen arrows. This is normally what I do. I mean, we'll do a kill with range. There's no harm in doing it, right? Oh wait, do I keep the dodge chance? That's nuts that you keep the dodge chance. That's kind of nuts. I'll need to remember my rotation, honestly.
No, always you. Why can't you just let it be, World Guardian? I'll tear right through you.
Also, I need to change my settings really quick.
You will break beneath me.
And then just tank this with devotion for as long as the game will let you. I definitely backed off that way too fast. I don't think I'm gonna get this first lightning skip, honestly. Just pretty annoying.
Raw power of the staff. No, I control the threads of
It's like fine though. The first lightning skip is like free, so it doesn't matter.
the time threads have split. I'll tear right through you.
Yeah, the big issue with Carapax is that since the Black Crystal nerf, he just doesn't do any damage. At least with the range build. So like because he doesn't do any damage, he just isn't healing you. Or you aren't healing off of him, rather. But now my Bic arrows are fully stacked, so the poison damage is gonna start getting really out of hand.
I can contain all its power. The time threads have split. I'll tear right through you.
Oops! I trolled. It's fine. We'll fire off some abilities first, and then we'll figure out what to do about this.
I will put you in your place.
We're also gonna switch to Wen arrows here. Oops! Trolled again. Don't care. I think I messed up. I think I'm gonna have to deal with lightning here.
Witness the
Yeah, I'm 100% gonna have to deal with lightning.
Look at what you've done. You fractured the threads of time.
Yeah, I definitely trolled that, but it's fine. Oops, Blood Reaver died. That is really bad. I'm probably dead here. Fun fact, kids, don't let your Blood Reaver die. This should make it fine. I guess not. It's actually just way worse now. It's so unbelievably worse. It's so much worse. That's so bad. Yeah, I let my Blood Reaver died, and that was just not good. Having your Blood Reaver alive makes that so much less bad. Wait, my death cost was basically 0. Wait, that's OP. People on Reddit are wrong. So, yeah, that's pretty good. Generally speaking, you're not going to use all of the stuff from salves all of the time. However, they're so applicably useful that, like, bringing, like, the extra potions to all of the places just doesn't make any sense. And it just makes more sense to, you know, make a salve. So, like, it is overkill at a lot of places, but it's just so much nicer, like, quality of life to not even have to think about all the potions you have to bring. Because, like, are you going to remember to bring, you know, super anti-fires every time you go to ED2? Or are you going to walk in, get hit by the first dragon, and you're like, oops, forgot my anti-fires, right? Are you going to remember to bring super anti-poison to ED2? Or are you going to walk by, one of those spiders is going to poison you, it's like, oh, I guess I'm taking poison damage now. So there's just a lot of stuff like that that's just, it's really nice to have the, just the quality of life with salves. At least in my opinion. Like, I think once you're 120, it is technically cheaper to not use them, but I just prefer to use them. I think it's a lot nicer to use them. Yeah, exactly. Like, the reality is that salves are just really nice pretty much everywhere. So, there's just not a great reason to not use salves. Other than, I don't want to smile. And it's like, well, why not? You know? There was also something I forgot to bring to Carapac, and I forgot what it was. Besides not letting my Blood Reaver die. I don't remember. But I don't think it matters. Honestly, the first kill with Necromancy was like kind of clean. It was like a little bit slow, but like that's something that I'll figure out. But it was like pretty clean. I just know that I'm an idiot and like I forget stuff all the time. So not forgetting stuff is like kind of nice. Like just not even being allowed to forget stuff because it's all like bundled up is like really nice. Let me look at the bosses, see if there's anything I want to do right now. Kind of want to do Ambassador with like full gear. I think that'll be fun. Yeah, let's do some EED3. That sounds fun. We'll use magic for everything except Ambassador, and then we'll switch to Necromancy. But yeah, I think that there's a lot of places where you like incidentally get poisoned, or you incidentally, there's like a dragon here. So I think that's the big like question mark around like salves. Like, do you need salves anywhere? Like, no. But are they nice? Absolutely, you know. Oh, I guess I have darts. Maybe I'll just use these darts on Ambassador. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do first. I'll burn all of my darts. Although I think I have one left, so I guess it's not all of them. Or it's not that many. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with salves. And like, again, like once you're using salves, it's just so hard to go back to not using them. Yeah, I'm curious to try Ambassador with max gear. I think Ambi with max gear is going to be, like, pretty nuts. Also, I don't think I'm ever going to be able to put down Crypt Bloom, like, forever. Crypt Bloom is just too nuts. Crypt Bloom and Anime Dead, it's just... It's so easy. I am an official easy scape enthusiast. Also, I don't need Vampirism for this. Yeah, I have 700 salves already, so like I don't have to worry about that. But whenever I run out of salves, I've been playing a lot recently, so probably gonna be like a couple months. But whenever I run out of salves, that's normally when I make all mine. I make like 2,000 or 3,000 at a time.
You shall go no further, abomination.
Oh, that splashed? That's not good at all.
We are changing the world. Your existence.
Okay, I'm gonna greed here. I'm gonna greed here. Let's go. I didn't get punished.
Fall now and be forgotten.
I should have gotten punished so hard for that. It's really unfortunate that my, what's it called, splashed. It's like really annoying actually. Ooh, 58 huge salvage. What? That's like, it's like 3 mil. That's not bad. All I know is that when I dart Ambi, I usually have a lot better luck than when I kill it legit. So we're gonna dart Ambi and see how that goes. One thing I've definitely not been liking about Necromancy is the short range. That's like whack. Like I'm good on that. Like the only place I've noticed it is Blackstone Dragon, but like, or that I've like really noticed it is Blackstone, but it would be really nice if like we get a two-handed Necromancy. I think it's still at 6, and 6 is like really not good. Yeah, it might just be the bosses that you're doing, like, which isn't like a slight or anything, just it could be the case. Like, the bosses you're doing don't, like, punish you for being, like, that close to them. But, like, doing Blackstone, you, like, can't safe spot hands. When, you can't safe spot hands with Necromancer. You have to, like, do them legit. Which I found out the hard way, because I had literally never done it legit, so I just didn't know that that was a thing. Like, staff range is so good here because these sea horrors just can't hit you. Wait, I trolled? Okay, I completely lied. Staff range is terrible. You're supposed to target the sea horror, but I targeted the mage, and targeting the mage is not good. I'm just misclicking over and over again. Yeah, this is ED3.
Halt, mortal! You shall go no further! Your pathetic crusade is at
Oh, I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Yeah, ED3 has been out for a while. I'm just doing it because I want to do ED3 right now. Okay, I definitely griefed that. I'll be the first to admit it. No, this boss is not new. His name is literally just Terakith the Necromancer. He's always been in the game. Okay, we're gonna switch back to Crypt Bloom. Yeah, I think Terakith is, or I think ED3 is like decently new. Terakith's definitely a munch though. Wait, why? Okay. I totally trolled, but it's fine. Or at least it should be fine. Okay, there we go. Not bad. I definitely griefed really hard. I don't know what I did wrong, but that was bad. Infernal Ashes, don't care. So I think this hour I'll be able to fit in 3 ambassadors, so we'll dart the first one, and then we will, or 2, I don't remember how many darts I have. I use 3 pieces here. Cause like the enhanced detonate is just really, really good. And Cinderbanes are really, really good, so. I think the only place I use 5-piece Crypt Bloom is Zamorak and like Ripper Demons, like unironically. I don't know of any other places where you would use 5-piece Crypt Bloom and it'd be like optimal. Okay, 17 Onyx Dust. I want to use a Calg at Ambassador, but I think that's... Yeah, I think I'm going to. I think I'm going to, like, not go full-on poison build. I think I'm just going to use a Calg. and just slam food. If necessary. To be honest, I don't even know if that's necessary. Okay, so what are we gonna do? Okay, I don't know why I did that. We'll still use cinders, because cinders are just the best thing that I can use. I'm gonna have a stroke. I don't know why it keeps doing this. Okay. Don't need this. I'm gonna lose it. Why is my grimoire on? Hello? Okay. We need a real helmet on. We'll bring this. Okay. We'll try this. I don't think I need anything else. Oh, you know what? I need prayer. That would have been really bad if I just didn't bring prayer. Okay. Pot up. Nah, I'll kill this one legit.
So, you come to witness this great moment. To be present as his gaze is turned upon this world. To be one of the first, blessed by his black radiance. I can understand such dreams. Come then, shed your mortal form and rejoice. Kastil Kriath, Fiaruak Kal, Skek Lak, Odin, your soul is but a candle in the dark.
Oh, that was unfortunate.
I shall snuff it out.
I just killed it instantly. That's nuts. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Oh well. Don't care. Oh, is this the last one? I didn't even realize this was the last one. Oh, well, that sucks.
You should surrender now.
Bro, it was the short range. Oh, Seryu's here. Thanks, pal.
Fight so hard to reduce all the world to mediocrity. Are you not feeling by your weakness? So be it. If you will not rise, then you shall fall.
That wasn't bad. Wait, I got nothing? What did I get? Oh, 4 Blackstone Hearts? Okay, that's fine. It wasn't bad. Wasn't as fast as I thought it was going to be, but I think I played bad as well, so... Okay, how many darts do I have? Is this my last one? This is. Okay, so we'll just dart him once then. That was 100% the short range. If I was of sound mind and knew that that was going to be an issue, I can't say for certain, but I probably wouldn't have walked up and died. I am a known griefer, so that is a possibility. I also forgot to fix my bar, so I was like doing a lot more than I was planning on doing. Wrong, I'd never show off. That's never happened before a single time, actually. I just don't like eating food. That's just whack. Also, this Hazelmere is a scam. No problem. Take it easy. I do think I want to change around my action bars a little bit so that all of my abilities that I'm pretty much exclusively pressing are like off my revolution bar. That's probably something that I'll do at some point.
You shall go no further, abomination.
You called me an abomination. That's so sick.
We are changing the world. existence shall be little more than a footnote. Fall now and be forgotten.
That's just so toxic. It's hilarious to me. Can you imagine being called an abomination by a person in real life? That'd be so nuts. That would be so nuts getting called an abomination in real life. True. I mean, we've all been caught, like, it's weird, like, because obviously, like, a lot of people have been called worse, especially when it comes to, like, targeted insults, but then there's other stuff that's, like, if people talked like this in real life, that'd be so nuts. It's like, imagine you get in a fight with somebody, and then, like, you're getting in, like, an argument, and they said, "I'll tear you asunder." It's like, bro, this guy's an assassin. He's gonna pull out a samurai sword and slice me in half. Like, I don't want anything to do with this guy. Like, that phrasing is just nuts. Like, I just wouldn't trust anyone who used that phrasing in real life. like, I'm sorry. Like, I'm good on that. Bro, it's true. Like, imagine you get into an argument with someone and they say they'll incinerate you. It's like, what are you talking about? It's like, don't talk to me ever again. Like, well, whatever I said to you, like, my bad. I just don't talk to me anymore. Like, I am not arguing with someone who said they're gonna incinerate me. Like, I'm good on that. Wait, this guy just lost his Iron Man to a dark wizard? This guy's a noob. I'm not losing my hardcore to a dark wizard. It's not happening. The only acceptable places to lose your Iron Man is is Telos and Telos and Araxor, because you're not allowed to teleport out. Those are the only acceptable places to lose your hardcore. Outside of DCs, of course, because, like, you can't do anything about a DC. True. Like, back in the day, I could see someone, like, losing. Like, if they had Iron Men back then, I could see someone losing their Iron.
You charge only to your death, and death is my speciality. So come, mortal, and add yourself to my collection.
Also, did you hear the way he pronounced specialty? He said speciality. Like, I'm good on that. No thanks, bro. I do need to kill this, which is annoying. Yeah, I just don't like, that's not how you say that word. I know he knows that's not how you say that word. I don't believe that Terraket thinks that's how you say that word. Am I dead? No, I'm not dead. Okay. I really don't want to kill this portal, so I'm hoping I can just not. Okay, bet. Perfect. Terraket kind of beat my ass though. What was that about? That was not good. At this point, I'm not super interested in like getting ECB pieces. Obviously, it's nice, but I more care about getting the pet just so I can not do this boss anymore. I don't dislike Ambassador, but doing a whole dungeon to get the pet or like to farm money, I'm like good on that. Like I did that grind with Zuk, I'm like good on doing it anymore. Yeah, the talking perk definitely be doing some talking. Yeah, no, that was nuts. Terraket fucking obliterated me. Your name reminds me. Wasn't there like supposed to be a sequel to Inuyasha? Was that any good, or is that not real? Did I just make that up? Take it easy. I feel like I just made that up, but I don't remember if it's real or not. Like it's supposed to be a time skip or something, maybe. Yeah. Like back when Inuyasha was on Toonami, that was the GOAT show. Like if I'm being honest. I don't know if it's very good by like today's standards, but that show was like that was the GOAT. Like, there's so many shows from back in the day that you could just never make now. Like, Ranma one half, hilarious. That show is not okay. Like, you just, like, that show is just not okay. What did I get? Ghostly Essence? This is a mil worth of Ghostly Essence. That's so nuts. I don't remember Bobobo. I remember it being psychotic, but I'm pretty sure it's just JoJo's, but like different. But that's just my guess. I don't really remember, so. Honestly, the best part of necromancy is you just have a shield at all times. It's so nice. It really is. I feel like Bobobo might have been a little bit whack. I'll say it. I don't know if it was that good. It was definitely psychotic though. I need to toggle my chest again. Yeah, because I know I've watched like bits and pieces of Inuyasha recently, and like, it's not bad. It's a lot though. Like, that show is a lot. Like, Inuyasha using all of his moves in like the real world, it's just like a little bit too cringe for me. And you know what? I'll say it. Kagome was fine. She wasn't that nice. I think I disagree. I think some of the best shows that have ever been made have been made recently, but I also think some of the worst shows that have ever been made have been made recently. So, I definitely think like there's a pretty big dichotomy that's like happening where like there's a lot of shows that are like, this is just this other show, but different. I don't understand why this is a thing. Because, like, I'm trying to think of, like, because, like, when I look at, like, shows that come out now, a lot of, like, the really, really good ones are isekai. So, like, if you don't like isekai, then, like, I completely agree. But, like, that time I got reincarnated as a slime, that show is nuts. Like, that's probably the best isekai out. Like, that show is really, really, really good. The first season of Shield Hero was also really, really, really good. Demon Slayer is also really, really, really good. Like, there's definitely a lot of shows, like, I don't care for that are pretty popular. Like, I don't care about, like, Blue Lock. That show was whack. I don't care. I don't know why one first to 5 soccer game is taking 3.5 episodes. Like, I don't understand how you can fit this much plot in 5 shots. I don't understand. Like, Blue Lock is, like, trash. Like, I'll say it. Don't care. And then there's, like, Mushoku Tensei or whatever, where, like, the main character was a pedo in his past life, and, like, the whole show is his redemption arc. I'm sure the show is entertaining and has really good world building and blah blah blah. Don't care. Like, I'm all over it.
So, this is who comes to kill me? Disappointing. I had expected something more. Something special. You are not worthy of my attention. My pet shall deal with you instead. Die, knowing that you are fit for nothing more than as food for my pets. And perhaps not even that.
Oh, I like hardcore griefed. I didn't even realize. I have friends who say that JoJo's is good. I just, like, don't care. Oh, Konosuba is another really good one. Konosuba is hilarious. Like, that show is not for everyone, because Konosuba is definitely super raunchy. But, like, that show is absolutely hilarious. That's one of the funniest shows I've seen in a long time. Which isn't to say the classics, like, aren't good, but, like, when I think of, like, some of, like, the best shows I've seen recently, like, a lot of it is newer stuff. Because, like, the classics are definitely, like, they're classics for a reason, right? Like, Ranma 1/2, that show is absolutely hilarious. Not okay these days. Absolutely hilarious. School Rumble, that's one of the funniest shows I've ever seen in my entire life. Ghost in the Shell, Standalone Complex, and the movie too. The movies were really good as well. But Standalone Complex is like nuts. It's really, really, really good. And then, like, one of my favorite shows, like, of all time is Spice and Wolf. That show is really, really, really good. That show is not for everyone just because, like, the premise is just weird. But, like, it's really good. Like, Spice and Wolf is just adventure of Economic Man and Wolf Girl, and, like, that's literally the plot, like, unironically. So, like, that's just, you know, that show is not for everyone. It's like, what if Economic Man thought Wolf Girl was really hot? And it's like, okay, who pitched this? I'm, like, really confused. And then you watch it, and it's, like, really, really, really good. But it's like, I still don't understand why this exists. I'm, like, so confused. And then even shows like Sword Art Online, as much hate as Sword Art Online gets, it was really good. Like, the first half of Sword Art Online, Season 1 and Season 2, because I think Season 2 was Gun Gale, they were pretty good. Like, Sword Art Online, the first half was really good for the time. I think Gun Gale is still fine now. And then, like, Alicization, all of the, what's it called? All of the in-game stuff was, like, really, really, really good. And then all of the real-life stuff was just boring. It wasn't even bad, it was just boring. Alicization Underworld was... I think it overstayed its welcome a lot. Like, there were, like, 3 things that happened, and it took way too long to, like, do those 3 things. And it was also weird because you have like 35 girls that are all obsessed with Kirito, and it's like, I super don't care about this. This is like weird. Yeah, like it's definitely not like, I think because it was so hit or miss, it can't be considered like a good show, but it was entertaining, you know, and that's all it needs to be, right? Cause like, for as good as like the first and second season, or like the first half of both seasons were, the second half of both seasons were like really, really bad. Like really bad. Like the second half of season 2 is like, hey, look at this cancer girl that doesn't matter. We're gonna make you care about her. And it's like, but I don't. She was in the story for 5 seconds. I don't care about cancer girl. And is that mean? A little bit. But she's not real, so don't care. Honestly, I thought the second half of Alicization was really good. I think I'm dead. Yeah, I thought it was good. I think the big issue with the second half of Alicization was that, like... am I dead? No, I'm fine. Yeah, the big issue with Alicization wasn't even the, like the first season. I thought the first season was generally pretty good. Yeah, like I think the death game part of Sword Art Online is the interesting part, but then you have like season 2, which is like, hey, look, this pedo is like really obsessed with Asuna, and it's like, why are you making me watch this? Like I can't think of something I care about less. I'm gonna be completely honest. Like, I'm just not that emotionally invested in what's it called? In Pedo Boy really likes Asuna. Like, it's not for me. Yeah, it's super whack. But yeah, once Kirito gets zapped, it's Alicization definitely like takes a decline. It would have been nice if they like let the other characters be like strong, but they just weren't. Or they were strong, but then like they would be OP and then like instantly lose. And it's like, okay, why are you even strong to begin with? Like, I'm so confused. Cause like Asuna comes down in Underworld and she like uses Zuk Quake and then insta-kills like 35 guys, and then it's like, oh, you used it too many times, so you're just worthless now. It's like, bro, what? And then Sniper Chick comes in with Bo the Last Guardian, and she got her Grimoire, so she's critting. But then she gets like sniped, and it's just worthless. I'm like, why? I'm so confused. Like, how you have Bo the Last Guardian and then you're losing some guy with DDS? Like, I'm so confused. I'm getting deleted. Oh, my anime dead right now. I'm getting bodied right now. I guess I have to eat. Yeah, it's like, bro, I don't understand. Like, You literally spawned in with a god account, and then this guy just walks up to you and like declaws into AGS, and like you just died. It's like, are you serious? What's the point of this god account? Like, I'm so lost. All I'm saying is, if I had a god account, I'm not getting killed in one hit. Okay. So... is there anything in here that I, like, don't need? I don't think so. Bro, I'm not getting one hit. Don't care. It's not happening. I like forgot what my preset was. Then we'll disable this. We're gonna try using poison build this time. I'm gonna see if this is any better, or if it like feels better. Okay, so activate, summon all my guys.
So, you come to witness this great moment. To be present as his gaze is turned upon this world. To be one of the first, blessed by his black radiance. I can understand such dreams. Come then, shed your mortal form and rejoice.
Honestly, this feels fine. I don't even know why I'm soul split flicking. I'm like flicking the wrong thing. It just doesn't matter.
I shall snuff it out.
Okay, so I'm gonna walk, and then I'm gonna activate this. Okay, and then we'll use all of our moves. Nice, we got 0 spinners, that's good. Oh, I cast death at... I cast this at max range, it's so bad. Pathetic worm? That's not very nice. I don't appreciate the way you talk to me, Ambassador. Yeah, I'm not dodging shit. Don't care. I'm not protecting against anything. I'm just standing still, letting Blood Reaver play the game for me. There it is. 5 Blackstone Hearts. I got scammed. Okay, let's log out and see what our Reaper is. That was fun to do a little bit of Ambassador. I haven't done them in a while. Definitely need to clean up my rotation though. That rotation was like whack. I forgot I got double keys because I have what's it called? I re-upped Premier Club. I'm just gonna skip all these. Oh, Reaper points. Don't mind if I do. Why, thank you. Sure. I didn't mean to take that. Oh, I got another dart. I know what I'm using that on. Ooh, a purple. Okay. Okay, it was 800 springs. I got scammed. And there it is. That's so nuts. This guy has 9 soulbound lanterns. That's so nuts. Alright, let's see what my Reaper task is. Oh, I get to pick. Guess I'm doing Rasial. I guess I'll force myself. You have to go. Goodbye, Mr. Blood Reaver. I mean, I guess I'll take Rasial, you know. What can I say? Deactivate this. Don't care about that. Okay, we'll activate Majorat. Activate Book. Pot. Summon you. Activate. Alright, I think we're getting a drop today. Oh, I forgot to fix my action bar. That's really bad.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough.
I might have to teleport, honestly.
Rise, my minions. Suffer, join us.
God, I played this kill so bad.
Join us. This is true power. No more games.
I just can't get over how bad I played this kill. Okay, Finger of Death. Okay, we did it. Nice. I'm feeling very prominent today. I think we're getting a drop. There we go. This is more like it.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough. Rise, my minions.
Honestly, the action bar size was like the biggest thing that was like messing me up at Ambassador. Like, I think I could have gotten really fast kills without that.
Join us. This is true power. No more games.
Very nice, very nice. Okay, something else is also wrong. Something was wrong with that kill and I don't know what. Oh, the Prey Necro. That's what it was. I'm like, something about this kill didn't make any sense.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough.
This guy is so mad he isn't getting any plates. It's so sad.
Rise, my minions. Suffer, join us. No more games.
That kill was nuts. That was like 60k in like one tick. It was more than that. It was like 90k in one tick. That was nuts. That was sick.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough. Rise, my minions.
Oh, that Skull's crit. That's really good.
Join us.
That 30k crit is just so nuts.
No more games.
Yeah, dude, this damage is just so disgusting. It definitely feels like as I get like a little bit better and a little bit better, like it's just so sick.
Seven minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, not for the sub. Alright, the question is, do we do the I'm not going to bed until I get a drop challenge? I'm kind of feeling a drop. No, I'm gonna be honest.
No more games.
That damage is so sick. Dude, Necro is so fun. Maybe I'm just an idiot, but like, big numbers are kind of nuts. Like, I look at big numbers and I'm like, true. Like it. It's sick. I have fewer than 60 minutes left on my charge pack. For what?
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough.
Those 230Ks, this has to be a PB. There's just no way it's not a PB.
Join us.
That was nuts.
Join us. Rise, my minions. No more games.
Dang, that started off so strong too, and then it just kind of slowed down at the end. That's unfortunate. I was like, that has to be a PB. There's no way it's not. Ooh, one more kill is the big 900.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough.
Yep, next kill is my 900th kill.
Rise, my minions. Join us in death. No more games.
Nice. I'm glad to hear it. Hopefully the ambassador and Telos one how help as well, because I think those bosses are gonna be not so much Telos, but I think ambassador is gonna be a pretty big step up.
You've come a long way.
I mean, that's the best way to do it, right? No reason to stress out about it now.
Far enough. Rise, my minions.
Yeah, Majra just feels so good here.
Suffer, join us.
Man, Majra is such a good aura here. Oh, that's unfortunate. I just blanked a finger of death.
No more games.
The damage is just so insane. Oh my goodness. It's so nuts how fast like the Rasial kills are once you like really get it down. Like we did that Reaper in like 3 seconds. See if I can get another one. I have so many Slayer points, I might as well. Not doing Calfight Queen, sorry. Not doing AOD. Try again. Raksha? I'll do Raksha after this is hour. That sounds fun. Gonna try to get a pool skip. Like an actual pool skip. I think I can do it because I was using my old rotation before, but this new one's like so much better.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough. Rise, my minions. Join us. No more games.
I'm getting deleted. Stop it. This Rasial guy, he hits. He definitely hits. I didn't realize my adrenaline again. Oh, God. I'm so cringe.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough.
I'm gonna use a bloat here. Thanks, Cobra, for the sub. I'm gonna use a bloat here instead of the active because I got a relentless proc, and then I'll just use the skeleton active here.
Join us. Suffer at my hand.
Ooh, I rezzed way too early. Like, way too early. I guess it doesn't matter, because I just hit like a truck, but I rezzed way, way, way too early. That was bad. Like, that was so obvious that was not correct.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough. Rise, my minions. Join us in death.
I mean, it looks like this kill is gonna be like disgustingly fast.
Rise, my minions. No more games.
That was a good kill. Super, super good kill. It's not a PB or anything, but it's still good. Ooh, I could do raids. That sounds miserable. Oh, that sounds so terrible. I don't want to do raids.
You've come
Yeah,
a
that
long
sounds
way,
like the worst use of my time possible.
not far enough. Rise, my minions. Join us in death.
No problem. I'm glad that there are people who are benefiting from it.
No more games.
Ultimately, that's all that matters to me, right? Is that you guys are like actually like learning and able to do the bosses now. As long as you guys are like learning and getting better, that's all that matters. Yeah, I mean, it's going really, really well. So. Which is so funny too, just like on my end, because like I've been doing the guides the same way the whole time. It's just Necro's the new thing, so. Well, I don't get hype when I don't have an editor, so those are the two like big issues. Not having an editor definitely does not make my videos look as cute as they should be. But guess what? People are watching him anyways, so guess who doesn't need an editor? But yeah, like I think a lot of the other like big creators, they do stuff that works, but like that's just not my personality. Yeah, exactly. Like a lot of the things that work just aren't for me, if that makes sense. Like I'm not the guy who every time I get a drop, oh my god! Like that's just not me. Especially because I'm rich and I don't care. So like I'm not gonna like pretend that, oh, this is the greatest thing that's ever. Like I just don't care. I just don't care. Like at this point, for me, money is just like, oh, cool. The number in my coin pouch gets bigger, because I just bought my Premiere for another year. So like, it's hard to get hype when like about drops and money just doesn't matter, right? So like, I think in terms of like the big like hype and entertainment and stuff like that, I think that a lot of people just aren't down for that, which is like fine. Like, but like I just know that like that's not my personality, so I'm not gonna pretend that it is.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough.
Listen, I need a what's it called? I need 1,000 subs for when I do in order to get monetized. Once I get my 1,000 subs, I'll do a giveaway. I'll win over the hearts of my subscribers with RuneScape GP.
No more games.
Yeah, I mean, here's hoping, right? Okay, I'm about to die. I'm about to die. Okay, I'm not dead. I'm also planning on promoting my Discord so that like people have an easier time like finding other people to like learn bosses with, and then probably once a week I'm gonna do like a group bossing thing on stream. So like I have plans for stuff. I'm just kind of like deciding what I want the details to all look like. Look at those juicy crits. You love to see it. Okay, my second skulls didn't crit, so this skill sucks. Now, I promise I made it up. That's my own fresh, never frozen idea. I refuse to give that guy credit for my idea.
No more games.
True. But yeah, what I'll probably do is have like weekly bossing event where like I don't keep any of the drops because I don't care. So I'll probably just do that. And then once I get like a little bit bigger, and like my chat's a little bit more active. Not that it's not active. Like obviously, I really appreciate you guys being here. But once it's like a little bit more active, I was also thinking about doing like this is probably gonna be more on Twitch's end because I don't know what type of support YouTube has for it. But like, oh, you can like bet on the next unique I get, and then if you bet correctly, then you get a split of it.
You've come a long way, but clearly
I know that Twitch already has the infrastructure for that. I don't know if YouTube has the infrastructure for it though.
rise, my minions. Join us in death.
That was the wrong button.
No more games.
Bro, this damage is just so crazy. But I'll probably make like an announcement video like on my channel when I decide exactly what I'm gonna do. Because I'm for sure opening my or I'm gonna like promote my Discord. Like that's 100% happening. And then after that, I just need to decide what happens next. Like it would be cool for you guys to be able to like organize your own like bossing stuff with each other. I think that'd be really cool. And then I'm gonna try to like organize a bossing thing like once or twice a week.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough.
I was also considering thinking of doing like coaching for people who are like, listen, I'm just struggling with this boss. I see someone to watch this kill and like tell me what I'm doing wrong. I don't know how much people actually want something like that, but that's something I've been thinking about as well.
No more games.
Because like that could be really cool, but it could also just be like something that no one cares about. But again, once I get monetized, we'll do a little giveaway. Haven't decided how much it's gonna be. Maybe it'll be like a necromancy main hand and offhand or something. I do also plan on branching out into other games and other types of content in general. Just because I think that like my biggest talent is that I am like more on that, like I am entertaining. Like in RuneScape I have expertise, so like being able to make more educational content is really nice, but it would be cool to like lean more into like the entertainment aspect. So because I do know I'm definitely going to take like a short break when the Cyberpunk DLC comes out, like because we're 100% doing a playthrough of Cyberpunk.
No more games.
Yeah, CD Projekt Red does really, really well. I was trying to like revisit one of my old saves, but they redid all of the skill trees, and I was like reading the skill tree. I'm like, I don't know what this is trying to tell me. Like, I just can't do this right now. So for multiplayer games, the biggest multiplayer game that I play right now is League. Unfortunately, it's the worst game I've ever played in my entire life, but I do like League a lot, so you know, boo. But that's the other big like multiplayer game that I play. In terms of other like types of games, I play a lot of single player games. Like I do like before I like started like this latest RuneScape arc, I was like doing pretty much entirely variety.
No more games.
So I think before RuneScape, I don't even remember what I was playing. Oh, I played Breath of the Wild. And I played Tears of the Kingdom. I was playing Tears for maybe a month or so. I played Breath of the Wild for 2 weeks. Before that, I played the Resident Evil 4 remake for like a week and a half to 2 weeks. After I finish, or after Cyberpunk, because Cyberpunk's a long game, especially the way that I play it. So after Cyberpunk, I'm assuming we're gonna get, like, by that point, we should have gotten another, like, decently sized update for Necromancy. So we're probably gonna be back with more content there, because I know we're getting a new boss. Tears of the Kingdom is one of the best single player games I've ever played. It's like, there are so few issues with it, like, and it's like really, really fun. Like, it's not just, oh, the game like doesn't have any big problems, but like, that's like it. Cause like, that's not really a selling point for a lot of games, you know? But like, the game is like, I don't know if I could think of like a thing wrong with it. Like if I tried. So I will say it starts off extremely slow, but it is definitely like its own game. But like the opening part as like a brand new player is extremely slow. Like I think it took me 4 or 5 hours to get off the first sky plateau. But to me anyways, it feels like a whole new game. Like I would try to stick, like if you revisit it, I would try to like stick through the opening, because like once you like finish the opening sequence, it's completely different. Like the only thing about the game that's the same is like the map. Yeah, I mean, RuneScape's like in a really good place right now, so like I don't plan on stopping RuneScape until like I have a really good reason to, you know? And for me, that reason is Cyberpunk. I must have put like 300 hours into Cyberpunk. I did 3 or 4 full playthroughs of it, all with different builds. Yeah, right now I'm still playing League a little bit. Like, not really, but I am playing it a little bit off stream. I may consider playing it on stream if I hate myself and decide I want to torture you guys too. But, yeah, for the time being, don't have a great reason to play League on stream, so... We'll see, though. I'm not sure. But yeah, my desire to play League is definitely way, way lower. Like, I'm pretty much only playing RuneScape seriously. Like, I'll play maybe 2 games of League every week. Yeah, of course. I mean, it's definitely not for everyone. I do want to do another playthrough of Rasial 5 with one of my friends. It's been a couple of years since we've played it last, so I think that'll be really fun. Especially because he's bad, so I think that'll be super fun.
Rise, my minions. Join us. Join us. Rise, my minions. No more games.
Get a little resonance action. The damage is just so insane. I like really love this combat style. It's really fun. But yeah, tonight I'm gonna work on the Zuk guide, I think. Cause like it went significantly smoother than I thought it was gonna be. I thought I was gonna be like having to die and reset a bunch of times.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough. Rise, my join us in death. Suffer at my hand. No more games.
Very nice. That kill was pretty quick. Nice, we got a new PB as well. That's good. Very nice. I don't know how to pronounce that. Wakaro? Thanks, Wakaro, for the sub. I've never seen those letters arranged in that order, so I was just like, I don't know what to say. Turns out not being able to read, not a good, it's just not a good move.
Not far enough.
Reading is important, kids.
Rise, my minions. Join us. Suffer at my hand.
Thanks, I appreciate it. That was really early again. Might be able to like burst him here. Very nice. These super necromancy potions are like 40k each. They're like nuts.
a long way. But clearly
Dude, every time I start watching a Pro Talks video, I just can't get the Keemstar out of it. Like, I just can't. Thanks for the sub, by the way. Like, all I hear is Keemstar every time I watch a Pro Talks video.
join us.
Which is fucked up, because it's my meme, right? So it's like, damn. I literally just, like, ruined my own interpretation of Pro Talks. That sucks.
No more games.
Bro, it's so crazy. I'm literally watching him and oh, it's so toxic. So, like, I was watching one of his videos and I'm literally watching a Keemstar video and I'm just like, it's your host, Pro Talks here. Sit back, relax, grab your cup of tea, and let's get rolling news. And like every time I hear either of them, that's all that I hear. It's so sad. Like, it's funny to me because it's my meme, but it's like, that's so sad. He's actually just a British Keemstar.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough.
Alright, this Rasial guy needs to give me some doubloons. I'm gonna be honest. I'm kinda over this not having any money. Not that I don't have any money, but I'm over him not giving me money, specifically. Oh, well, I just, like, kinda messed up my rotation pretty hard. Like, really hard.
This is true power.
7
Nice.
minutes.
I actually got
7
super lucky
minutes is
there.
all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks for the follow. Okay, I'm just deleted. And my Vengeful Ghost is dead too. I don't know what to do. Oh, my Sign of Life saved me. Let's go. Sign of Life OP. Okay, Bloat, you need to do literally anything. Like, I don't know what to say. Okay, I think I got him. Bro, Sign of Life is cracked. Sign of Life goes so crazy. But if I mess up again, definitely just taking the death, and like, that's my life. Because I moved my mouse too far down, and then one of my things like hovered above the button I was supposed to press, and it's like, well, that's not good. I also want to do another Resident Evil 3 playthrough. I think that would be really fun as well.
But clearly not far enough.
Because I already did the Nightmare run, so I still need to do an Inferno run.
Rise, my minions. Suffer at my hand. Join us in death.
Health was looking a little low.
This is true power. No more.
Okay, we'll hit him with a little resonance action. After we heal, we'll hit him with a little reflect action. Okay, but how cracked am I, though? That's the 2000 HP save. I played Diablo 3. Diablo 4 was just like kind of whack. I don't know. Maybe it's because Diablo 3 just had like such a long life cycle that like I could find stuff to like about it. But like I don't know. Diablo 4 is just like not hitting for me. That was not the button I wanted to press. I'm actually dead now. I'm just completely dead. I have to like res here, I guess.
No more games.
Yeah, there's no possible way that I survive this. I guess I could barricade. Oh, barricade is so trash, though. I'm not barricading. I'm just gonna die. Don't care. I refuse to barricade. Like, I was gonna cade there, but like, I'm not. Because at that point, I'm playing to not die versus rather playing to kill him. And, like, I'd rather just die at that point. But yeah, I really like Diablo 3. Like, I've probably put, like, a couple thousand hours into Diablo 3. But Diablo 4 just isn't hitting for me.
You've come a long way, but clearly not far enough.
Like, leveling my class isn't fun. Nice. Happy to see you. But yeah, like leveling my class just wasn't fun compared to like what it was in D3. And like it's just really weird that we got rid of like cuz I played the whatever the ranger is called. I don't know what that's just called. Demon Hunter. I played whatever the Demon Hunter is. And it's just really weird to go from like having cluster arrow and multi-shot to having like this terrible piercing shot ability. It's just like really weird and not fun. Like cluster arrow and multi-shot were really good like AoE abilities. And then all we have is like this piercing shot, or you do like the melee build. And like the melee build's just like really not demanding, but it's asking a lot of the player compared to like some other classes. So I don't know. Like maybe some of the other classes are like fine, but that like really rubbed me the wrong way that they just like gutted Demon Hunter and said, hey, if you want to like have fun, you need to try really hard. And it's like, bro, I'm leveling. I specifically don't want to try really hard when I'm leveling.
But clearly not far enough. Rise, my minions.
But again, it could have also been like something that I messed up on, right? Like it's definitely possible that I should have I would have more fun with a different class.
No more games.
Oh, I just killed him. Okay, I didn't even realize what his health was. And I was just holding the volley this whole time. Yeah, my most recent break was like, I think after Zuk I learned Solak, and then I just got like super burnt out because Zuk was like basically the longest grind I've ever done in this game, and that just like that burnt me out pretty hard. Like if Necromancy wasn't on the horizon, I probably wouldn't be playing right now.
Clearly, not far enough.
Because for like 3 or 4 months, I was basically only doing dailies and like, what's it called? And like AFK boss tasks. Like that was pretty much all I was doing for like 6 months.
Join us. No more games.
Very nice. But yeah, that Zuk that was rough. I got my Zuk at 446 KC, I think. It was like a 300-hour pet. Like that was a lot. And like actively playing 300 hours. Like yeah, that took a lot out of me for sure. I do still need to go back to Zamrock, so that's probably something I'll work on a little bit.
You've come a long way.
I was mostly doing like 300% speed kills, so I'll probably be able to get like decently far on Zamrock.
Rise, my minions.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like they have a good amount of content planned. Like,
Join us.
yeah, for some reason I decided to go for Golden Reaper. So, because I decided that's what I'm going to do with my time, it's like, oh, okay, well, I guess we're going to do the Golden Reaper grind, and it's like, wow. This is like the least amount of fun I've ever had. That's the wrong button. But it's also like a little bit different now. Like I think learning Zuk with Necromancy will be fun, and then I'll probably just get up to like 500 hard mode kills and just be done with it. But it also depends, because like I do want to like actively push my time to like sub 20. If I can get a sub 20 Zuk kill, I'll be like happy with that. Because I think right now my PB is like 2250 or something. Because like just for whatever reason with Magic, I just couldn't get a AOD log is like fine now. The issue with AOD log isn't the chests anymore. The issue with AOD log is that all of her drops are like 1 in 1,000. So
Rise, my minions. Join us.
So like actually getting a drop in your name if you're not doing splits, like that's just a monumental effort. And like it's totally up to AOD whether you're allowed to have fun, you know.
No
And I typically don't enjoy content like that, where it's like, oh, you're just not playing the game while waiting for, or like you're just waiting for the boss to decide you're allowed to have money. And it's like, oh, like, the good thing about bosses like Zamorak is that Zamorak, every kill at like 300%, every kill is 10 mil. Like, no matter what, I think I was doing like 4 kills an hour, or like 5 kills an hour, because I was killing it slow. But like, my kills were really chill. Like, every Zamorak kill is 10 mil. Guaranteed. No matter what. You're getting 10 mil no matter what. And then you could roll for unique, and that's cool. But like, you were getting 10 mil every single time. And that was really nice. And then there's bosses like Karapak and Raksha, where like, Karapak, you're making 10 mil from your trash loot every single hour, no matter what. And then there's bosses like, even Zuk is like, oh, you're getting like 7 mil an hour, like, no matter what. But like, or not 7 mil, like 15 mil an hour in trash loot. But like, if you low roll at AOD, you're like spending 3 mil an hour to kill it. And it's just, it feels so bad. So personally, I'm not the biggest fan of AOD, but like, that's just me. Okay.
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused. Do not let him absorb the shadow. You may think you hear it speaking. Ignore it and focus. The shadow grows thicker. You must.
I'm teleporting out. I totally griefed. And I'm just gonna bring Scythe because Scythe works, so. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. I think I'm gonna try to go for pool skip if I low roll, but like if I don't low roll, then, or if I high roll, I'm gonna like go for pool skip. Oh, I didn't have an aura on. Well, we can't have that. Oh wait, can I refresh this with a tier 3? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, Majorat's sick. My Rakshalog is really good. Like, it's my Rakshalog is good. Obviously, this is 3,200 kills, but 9 ricochets and 7 chains and 3,200 kills. I'm not complaining. The 5 boots is a little whack, but it's fine.
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused. Do not let him absorb the shadow. You may think you hear it speaking. Ignore it and focus. grows thicker.
I don't think this is it. We're gonna try, but I don't think this is it. Oh, I was so close. We might still be able to salvage it. I was so close, though.
It's too
Nice, okay. That's not bad.
in the gates. Gnaw him through. You must finish him quickly.
What am I doing?
Fences will
Okay,
not
I need therapy. I don't know what I just did. Just don't look at that.
hide behind the posts. Collect that shadow.
That was like a really fast kill. Like a 221's really good. Sorry, I just had a text. Okay. I keep forgetting to re-up my adren pots. I like always mess this up. I just realized you said you had 1400 with no ricochet. I would scream. I just wouldn't do it.
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused.
That was not what I wanted to press.
Do not let him absorb the shadow. You may think you hear it speaking. Ignore it and focus. The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat him quickly.
Okay, this might be it. Nice. Big. That was huge. That was huge.
Gnaw him through. You must finish him quickly. The secondary defenses will not hold for long.
Actually getting enough adrenaline here is going to be the hard part. Actually, it's not going to be too bad.
That shadow.
Dang, I'm not gonna get the sub 2. That's so sad. 202 is nuts. 202 is really, really, really good. I can definitely get us up to. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to tonight, but I can definitely get it. Once I get the first Necromancer gear, it's gonna be like free, because a lot of killing it is you don't have to spend so much time like refreshing all of your guys because they just last longer.
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused. Do not let him absorb the shadow. You hear it speaking. Ignore it and focus. The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat it quickly.
Dang. Don't think this is gonna be it, but we'll try. Yeah, I have to teleport out of this one. That's unfortunate. Honestly, we're just gonna keep going for it until I get it. I'm like down to keep doing that. It's gonna be annoying for you guys, but it's my stream, so get shit on. You definitely should have told me you were planning on making elders, because there's like a way to do it that's a lot better than the way you just did it. But it's too late now, so. I need to buy divine charges. Yeah, so the way you're supposed to do it. Yeah, so the way you're supposed to do it is you're supposed to turn all of your Supremes into Supreme Salves, then upgrade. Yeah, he's not a 120. You're supposed to turn all of your Supremes into Supreme Salves, and then you're supposed to turn all of those into Elder Salves. There's a way that the math works out where that ends up giving you more overload per coin spent than the other way. But yeah, so you just need all of the materials for the Supremes. Or you need all the materials for Salves. You also might not have them unlocked. You might need to unlock the potion from Clan Melior. Yeah, get scammed. I mean, it's not worth doing the other way now.
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused. Do not let him absorb the shadow. You may think you hear it speaking. Ignore it and focus.
Oh, I messed up again. God damn it. I'm playing so bad.
The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat it quickly.
I'm playing really bad. Yeah, I'm just playing really bad. Okay, we need to stop griefing. We need to play serious. And by play serious, I mean, I'm gonna withdraw my scythe that I just put away. Not that. Actually, yes, this. Nope, that's Carapac. I can't read. Reading is important. And then these two. Okay. Okay, now if I mess up, I know what must be done. Yeah, we'll figure it out once I'm done streaming.
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused. Do not let him absorb the shadow. You may think you hear it speaking. Ignore it.
Oh, I messed up. God damn it. Whatever, it's fine.
The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat it quickly. It's too dangerous. Open the gates. Lure him through. You must finish him quickly. The secondary defenses will not hold for long.
Look at this guy getting Hermod's armor piece in like 3 seconds.
Hide behind the post. Collect that shadow.
Out of prayer, doesn't matter. Yeah, must be nice. I saw some guy get a 0 KC Raksha kill. They like just darted Ambassador and then they went to Raksha, and on their first Raksha kill they got pet. And they just haven't been back since. Which I probably wouldn't be back since either, so. Making sure I'm not forgetting anything. I don't think I am.
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused. Do not let him absorb the shadow. You may think you hear it speaking. Ignore it and focus. shadow grows thicker. You must defeat him quickly.
Okay, I got it. Nice.
Too dangerous. I'll open the gates. Lure him through. You must finish him quickly. The secondary defenses will not hold for long.
Yes, I do use Revolution. I do a lot of manual inputs because you kind of need to at Rasial, but I do use Revolution. I literally don't have Protect Melee on my bar, and it's just so nuts that it doesn't matter.
Collect that shadow.
Okay, I'm just a griefer. It's fine. Risk on freedom. So the biggest issue is gonna be like, the beginning of the fight. If you're like not prepared to do damage in the beginning, because Rasial's damage is all front loaded, and then obviously there's like damage he does at the end. But like the majority of his damage is front loaded. So what usually happens is as soon as the fight starts, you get kind of stuck between the 600 and 700k mark. And that's where he's like blowing you up.
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused.
So like the rotation that I use just kind of like skips that part of the fight, so it's nowhere near as bad.
Do not let him absorb the shadow. You may think you hear it.
Nice, that was a huge skip.
Ignore it. And
We
focus.
skipped out on like a whole auto attack, which is really good. That's just massive. That's so big.
The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat him quickly.
That's huge. That's huge.
I'll open the gates. Lure him through.
That was big. I don't have any adrenaline, but that was like nuts.
You must finish him quickly. The secondary defenses will not hold for long.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to get this up too, but we are gonna try. Nice, we got it. That's so big. We got a sub 2. That's so big. That's so sick.
Done. I will return Raksha to his confinement.
That's sick. God, I'm so good. I'm so good at this game. I did have to like try my ass off though. That was a lot. Listen, I earned that. I don't want to hear it.
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused. Do not let him absorb the shadow. You may think you hear it speaking.
Alright, Death Skulls, give me a big crit. Okay, didn't crit. I lose the entire game. Well, I lost a tick there. I lost 2 ticks there. Oh, I misclicked. Okay. Okay, I have to kill this legit. I'm like, why are none of my abilities working? I was so confused. Oh, I'm dead, by the way. Okay, listen, I know I said I was so good and I'm the GOAT and I'm the best that ever did it. But I misclicked. So, happens. You know what? Don't make me get that ricochet that you were trying to get. I'll do it. Okay, it's fine. Going for speed kills is so funny. You waste so much time like resetting over and over.
The flow has been interrupted.
I also just realized I don't have Protect Melee on my bar.
Do not let him absorb the shadow. You may think you hear it speaking. Ignore it and focus.
I actually need to be careful about my clicks.
The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat it quickly.
This isn't gonna be it. I'm just gonna clear these late. Wait, what did I just do? Wait, I bladed dived and it didn't kill him? Please explain. Please explain how I bladed dived and didn't kill him. I'll wait. Alright, I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna do one more speed kill, and if I have to teleport out again, I'm just gonna kill it normal. I'll have to wait a few seconds for my Dren pot. Okay, I think I'm good.
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused.
That's the wrong button.
Do not let him absorb the shadow. You may think you hear it speaking. Ignore it. And
Yeah, I totally trolled. Oh well, don't care.
the shadow grows thicker. You must defeat him quickly.
Oh, so close to being clean.
It's too
Okay, nice. That's not bad.
Lure him through. You must finish him quickly. The secondary defenses will not
It's so crazy that I am doing this just without protect melee. It's just not on my bar. I keep flicking it like I haven't though.
hide behind the posts. Collect that shadow.
What happened to my bar? Okay. I thought I got something because of this KBD notification. I'm like, oh, that's sick, but I did not get anything. And I'm now crying in the club. Let's see. I'll do one more. And then we'll do KBD, and then we'll do the last one, and that's probably going to be it for the stream tonight.
The flow has been interrupted. He is roused. Do not let him absorb the shadow. You may think you hear it speaking. Ignore it and focus.
Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad that these pools are here. It's like fine.
The shadow grows thicker.
I accidentally walked in too close to the pool, so my skulls bounced off the pools. Well, it was convenient that the skulls just happened to bounce to this guy and kill him. I keep flicking protect melee like I actually have it. Thanks, Christina, for the sub.
It's too dangerous. I'll open the gates. Lure him through.
Oh, that's interesting. All of your stacks are reset on phase transition.
Finish him quickly.
That is very interesting.
Defenses will not hold for long.
I'm gonna res this next hit. It's a free res. And I didn't like how low my health was. Okay, that was the worst dive of all time. That damage is nuts. That damage was insane. Like, actually, that was nuts. Okay, let's go. I guess the fastest way there for me is to ED2 and run down. I still don't have a Ring of Kinship. I don't know what happened to it, but it's just gone. Oh, these berserkers are like kind of beating my ass. Hello? I'm pretty happy with our rack now. I think getting us up too, I'm like good to just not go back. Nice, I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, one of the biggest things with PVMing is that, like, a lot of the times thinking you're not ready for it makes it hard for you to do. And if you just, like, get in there, a lot of the times that'll be good enough. Yeah, like, I think one of, like, the cool things about, like, learning bosses is that they look like they're super mechanically intense, but, like, a lot of them just aren't. Like, Nexus, you hit the guy until blood phase. Then you hit the guy hard. And then that's the whole kill, you know? Alright, are we rich? Reward casket hard, okay. Alright, if I get a die, I'll give it to someone in chat. Good luck. Survey says... That's completely worthless. Survey says... That's even worse somehow. Well, sorry guys, you got scammed. Yeah, I think that necromancy is, like, easy enough that... Or not easy, I think the rotations are simple enough because you don't need a bunch of switches, that getting into, like, high-end bossing is just really, really, really easy. Like, a lot of high-end bossing is super accessible because of how much easier necromancy is, because it just doesn't have any switches. Yeah, ED3 isn't bad. What I did for ED3 was I just did it like normally. Like I did ED3 with magic.
The shadow grows thicker. You must defeat him quickly.
ED3 can definitely be pretty annoying though. Oh, actually, I can use this guy to resummon all my guys for free. That's really nice. Okay, that's something I'll have to keep track of in the future. Oh, I guess I need to use all my stacks, so they're gonna go away.
It's too dangerous. Open the gates. Draw him through. You must finish him.
So, I think on the live stream they actually said that was something they were looking into, was like a mass conjure. And I think it kind of makes sense that something like that may be coming at some point. Like, I think the idea of like it's what's likely going to be the case is that we're going to have, you know, 7 to 10 summons like total. And then it's going to be kind of up to us to like build out a like which summons work best for the content that we're doing, you know? The constant 30k is just so insane. It's just so nuts. Like, even without crits, it's just so nuts.
I will return Raksha to his confinement.
Yeah, like, I think that RuneScape has a lot of room to grow. And I think there's a lot of really, really cool stuff that we can get. Like, I don't know if you've played Diablo 3 or Diablo in general, but like having, you know, horizontal progression is really important. And having like set bonuses that kind of change how your abilities work is really important. So like there could be a set, like if you played Diablo 3, like there could be a tall man's finger, which is, oh, you know, the 4th summon is like a brute. And then Tall Man's Finger is, by the way, you have 3 brutes now. And it's like, oh, that's like sick. Or there can be, you know, a legendary ring or something that makes it so you, instead of having 3 separate summons, you have one that like inherits all of the passives and it does extra damage based on that. Because then you look at the Vengeful Ghost. If you're a Vengeful Ghost and your Putrid Goblin all like were in the same thing, using your skeleton active is like a lot of damage, like a disgusting amount of damage. So there's just a lot of things like that that would be really, really cool to see Jagex explore. Whether or not they'll do it is anyone's guess, but that would be really nice to see them explore stuff like that. And that's just for Necromancy. It's not even talking about the other styles. Oh, well, let's put this Ghostly Essence in my my Ectoplasmator. Or you look at Melee, and Melee has like a lot of bleeds. Yeah, I think the big issue with RuneScape in general is that RuneScape players simultaneously don't like things to change and also hate when things stay the same. So it'll be a weird thing for Jagex to figure out. I don't know if they're going to be able to do it, but figuring out a balance of like reworking how stuff works so we have more vertical progression, I think would be really nice. Because there is stuff like how Melee has a ton of bleeds. It would be really cool if there was like for instance, there's a tier 95 Masterwork Spear upgrade that it does the Abyssal Leech thing where or the Abyssal stacks, and it just stacks forever. So like your damage is just super backloaded. And it's like, okay, like stuff like that is like really interesting to think about. Because then there's bosses like Solak who how often does the Abyssal Parasites tick? 5 times, so once every 1.8 seconds. Having like a 10k hit every 1.8 seconds against a boss like Solak, that's like nuts. Now it does mean the beginning of the fight is going to be slower, but it also means you can't fail the last part. Like you can't fail Mind Skip. Like that's just one thing that they could do, you know? Another thing that they could do is, oh, while you have your Trim Masterwork Spear, all of your bleeds just last forever. And then its special attack is, you know, based on how many bleeds you have, it does uncapped damage. So, oh, you know, you put your 4 bleeds on and they last forever, and your Trim Masterwork Spear does like 5k damage uncapped per bleed, and then that's affected by crits, so that can crit, that's affected by Berserk, and it's just all just uncapped damage. Like stuff like that could be a really interesting direction to see the game go in, but ultimately it's, you know, it's up to them. Well, yeah, it would be, but like that's like a good idea, like that's a good example of like horizontal progression that kind of moves away from Switchscape and more into, okay, this is the bleed build for Melee. Instead of Melee being you Zerk, and then as soon as your Zerk's done, you do a bleed rotation. Like, I think it would feel better to the extra, or it would feel better to the player to be like, I can choose between the bleed build for Melee or the Zerk build for Melee, or some other build that like for instance, there could be a build that disables like your ultimates, for instance, but you just do 1.5 times damage at all times. And it's like, okay, and then obviously there would be more abilities like built in, like more thresholds, but like that could be a thing that's like, okay, like against short fights, maybe the no ultimate build is really good, and then against really long fights you use the bleed build, and then against like middle of the pack fights you have your like crit Berserk build. And I think moving more into horizontal progression rather than vertical progression will feel really, really nice for the player. Like look at Magic with Greater Sonic Wave and the flow stacks. What if like Magic had a way of like constantly extending the flow stacks, and like you could build up like 100 flow stacks? Like how much damage and accuracy is flow? Like let me see. Isn't it 1% damage and accuracy? Yeah, like imagine you could get like 100 flow stacks, and it's like, oh, your reward for not using your good, or for not using your best abilities, but using your ability to generate flow, your reward for that is all of your abilities do double damage. And it's like, oh, well, maybe you miss out on like all of your bleeds because they don't generate flow, but like, or maybe, you know, your thresholds, you just can't use Asphyxiate because the channel lasts too long and like it feels bad to use Asphyxiate. But your bleed damage is like nuts. Like your Magma Tempest and your Corruption Blast and your Combust all just do double damage. And like imagine walking a Combust with Carapax wrist wraps. It's like, oh, like I walk them and they're just taking 6k damage for each bleed tick. Like stuff like that would be really, really, really fun to look into, you know? But again, that's like a lot, and it's up to Jagex to make that decision, you know? Like, I think it would be super cool for them to pursue that type of progression, but we'll see what they end up doing. But, yeah. I think it's a good place to end it. I'm gonna do some AFK like Slayer off stream to finish up this comp requirement. I'm probably gonna actually work on comp cape, but yeah, I should be around tomorrow. I don't know what the plan is for tomorrow. I might do more hard mode Zuk, and like just iron out the rotation for that. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Probably same time as I was today. So yeah, take it easy, guys.